Good afternoon, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today's plan is to start testing out doggos. The next ability I want to put into the game is an ability where you play fetch with the dog, and that is how you do damage to enemies. How exactly that's going to work, I don't know yet, but should be fun and exciting. If a little slow, since I don't know how to piece any of this together right now, but we'll find out. Ew. Nope. YouTube is still mad at me. I pushed the wrong button on YouTube and now it's mad at me. Anyway. Music! There you are. Oh, there you are. Whoa. There we go. Anyway. Oh, I forgot to update. Poop. Forgot to update startup game. No. Poop. Well, we can do some asset shopping before that. And of course, something I haven't checked in a bit. It's the free game. Okay, someone made a choice. What is this? Oh, I hate it. A legendary cult hit Tomak saved the Earth. Arrives on that game store. Nurture Evian, goddess of love, trapped in a flower pot. Save humanity from destruction. I think I will not do that. Is this like a weird dating sim? I think it is. You know, maybe creative freedom was a mistake. Maybe it just was. Anyway. There we go. That's finally done. So, picking out a dog. I thought about this guy. He's very cute. And the one I'd originally thought of was this one, the low poly. Also pretty cute. And I already confirmed the animations worked on this one. So they are the same author. Thing is, on both of these, the texturing is a bit too flat for the size of the render. So I'm not totally sure how that's going to work. Plus, notice the level of detail up here, way higher than the level of detail here, which is not great for my render pipeline. This one's a bit closer. If I do same result. What if I just ask for dog? Interesting idea. What about having different dog breeds? I don't know that I'd want it customizable. Yeah, customizable seems like a lot of extra work for a single attack. That prairie dog just don't look right. That is definitely wrong. I love this guy, but I have no idea if he'll work. Ooh. These are probably not all animated. And how's our startup game doing? Yeah, only halfway there. Probably not going to use that one. Yeah, this one's definitely overkill for what I need. Definitely. Oh, but no animations packaged with it. Alright, that answers that. You not? One animation track. Putting that in here just so you can say that it's animated. Garbage. Yeah, that is super lame to include one animation and flag your content as being animated. What about beagles? Do we have any good ones? I really don't like the fact that we get eagles when searching beagle. How would you render? Animation. Yep. Not gonna list out what the animations are, at least. I'm not gonna risk it. Yep, that's a garbage listing. See if the video fixes it. But okay, there's a free one, so I can at least test it out. I haven't tried rendering anything that's on a more photorealistic side of things, so probably worth testing. Yeah, let's test it. Hey, we might be able to do our startup, finally. I think I should just make a tab folder in here. Ooh, oops. How do you spell that? That looks wrong. That is wrong. Shepherd. That makes me. Let's get rid of some of this bloat. Do I still need ink? Oh. Bye-bye. Right. Blender, yeah, blender. Okay. Block. Where you at? Where's my mouse? Mouse? Block. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, vent. Heck. Outdoor furnishing. Calibration beacon? Contrast to the knight's usual image, the design here is playful and charming. Invincible North. So Jean, Eula, and I don't know who this is. Invincible Northwind. Likeness of Mondstadt's famous knight of... Oh, it's Farka. Alright. And good news, I did manage to snag the new 5-star. Woo! Extra loading. Please keep up. She seems very solid. Plus, I think she's the first very consistent off-field geo damage character. Plus, she sets up lunar crystalline. So this is like the first character we've had that can drive lunar crystallize from off-field. Plus, apparently she's got healing built into the kit. Awesome. What am I trying to do? Probably get you to 80 at least. Go ahead and do these boss runs. And I'm very appreciative that the newest boss is not difficult with weird mechanics. It's just a normal boss fight.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Boop, boop, boop.
Draw near. Test
And done.
concluded.
And do I have the stuff I need for her talent? Yep. You know what? Let's just prioritize that. That'll work. And one more. That should be not good enough to get everything to 6. Yeah, not even close. All right. What else are we missing? Yeah. Not doing that today. I think the last thing. So let me check the time quick. Okay, we have plenty of time. First, I want to show you guys the new area because it's awesome. I am adoring the new region. So, I should mention, in this version, we get access to a bit more of Mondstadt, and this area is fine. But it's not like something super special. It's more Mondstadt, which I adore Mondstadt. And this place has way more verticality than most regions. Like, I think there's more verticality than even Biwa. But then we unlock this place that looks oddly reminiscent of the opening area. Like when you're picking your character at the very start. There's definitely some similarities going on. Oh, right. I need... Ooh, not that. This. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, how did I miss this? And apparently we just get to reshape the world around us here. That's fun. One thing that's a little strange, there's no enemies. Like, I've only been through this area once before now, and there were enemies all over the place. See, is this considered part of Mondstadt? Find out. Yes, it is part of Mondstadt. And you don't want to be spoiled on the big central area. Look away. Ooh. So pretty. And yes, I am simple-minded like that. Oh. Okay. Right. How are we doing? Still only 81%. How odd. And not enough of those for the next tier. What the heck? Also, this new mechanic is awesome for getting around. Like, it solves the main problem I had with things like Electroseelies. Electroseelies isn't right. The different mechanics we've had for quickly moving around the map. I haven't loved the fact that it removes agency. Like, it's, you are teleporting to a specific spot or moving quickly to a specific spot, and that's all there is to it. So having a version of that where you actually control where you go, I am finding very nice. Plus, it has all but removed the need for movement ability characters. So things like how Kazuha lets you trivialize certain puzzles. In areas that have this, that's just not the case anymore. Or at least, they are not any more or less trivial than for someone who doesn't have specific characters. Which I think is probably a good thing. Probably. Are you? Oh. Hello. Four and a half minutes. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time. Okay. Hold up. There we go. I'm pretty sure you were not there the last time I came through here, but alright. Apparently I missed a spot. And I'm not going to spoil anything, but this area over here was awesome to play through. Like, this whole region is divided up into 3 main, let's call them dungeons. One up here was kind of neat. One over here was very artsy, but not necessarily mechanically interesting. One over here, though, I had an absolute blast with. And you can definitely see the similarities with various regions. Like up here, this is obviously Sumeru's desert. Over here, he is obviously part of Liwa. Specifically, I'm thinking of the... Not that. Not that. This region. This region. The Chinyu Vale. And over here, not really sure what this is supposed to be similar to. Like, it has some vague similarities to Sumeru, some vague similarities to Liwa. I'm not entirely sure. Anywho. Butterflies? Butterflies! What? Where's my one that I placed here? Bruh. I feel cheated. Where is my placed weight? Oop. We're almost done here. Oh, and that's just Aster. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the rest of that today. But I also want to make sure to do the dailies here. And I'm gonna show you guys the fastest way to do this if you haven't already been doing it. Grab something like this DPS test dummy level. Yeah, I think MiHoYo must have cracked down on levels that were just there for getting the completion experience. Which is kind of lame. Like, I get that they don't want you just popping into a level and doing this. But you've made a system that at least a good chunk of players don't care for. So maybe fix it. Like this whole thing where you need to complete 2 of these per day 5 times a week is really lame. Like, you've already got dailies. You've already got weeklies. Why are you adding another type of thing like that? Not to mention there's a battle pass in this mode. Bro, rude. Anyway. And then also this daily. What? No! No way. They've changed the condition. It's no longer just complete 2. It's complete 2 different ones. And you have to spend 10 minutes total. That's garbage. That's super garbage. That's not what I want. Pop in here. This is a quick one. And hopefully they don't... Like, maybe you only have to do one or the other. I'll always start with Amber because she's as good a pick as any. Okay, 4-star bow. Go with Pujo Sara. Okay. 4-star bow, not from Inazuma. So what Liyue archers do we have? Sure. Ooh, Faruzan's a pick. It works. Changes up 3 of those. Oh no! I didn't mean to get them all! Okay, does that finish up dailies? Or am I going to just idle in the DPS test? Okay. You don't need to spend 10 minutes. But you do now need to do 2 different stages today. Kind of lame. Oh well. That's more than enough of that. Good. Or does it want? Nope. Texture. Nope, that's wrong. What the heck? Where's the thing I need? Oh, Principal BSDF. Gotta be it, right? Nope, that's that thing. How do I add the inputs? Forget it. We're doing it this way. Oop. Material. It'd be really awesome if I remember how to do this. I could have sworn there was a like file texture thing. Oh, image texture, there it is. There we go. What type of node are you? You're not gonna tell me. Oh, there it is. Blender? What's wrong, Blender? Ain't that? Oh, that's not right. What's with the weird pieces? All right. I mean, oh, I know what's going on there. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. I don't really know what to do about it. Nope. Oh, maybe. I think that's right. No, it's not right. What about that? Hey, there we go. Better. And what does this good boy look like? Okay. Hold please. No shadows for now. Yeah, that don't look right. First off, you get rid of that. Yeah. Not loving it. Yeah, that just doesn't look right. I don't like it. That doesn't look right. That kind of doesn't look right. I may end up just removing them. But for now... Also, let's get the camera in the right spot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like this. It looks not terrible. How do I feel about that compared to the size of the... $102. Okay, so we're half the size of that wolf right now. That light. Go there. Ooh, that's... Okay. I need those. What is with that animation? Okay. Yeah, that's just messed up. And that's more messed up. What the heck is wrong with this thing? Okay, well, I cannot trust this author anyway now. Maybe if I go with... let's at least do a basic render test. What's an animation that doesn't look awful? All of them are pretty bad. The tail like stretches? What? Well, yeah, that looks weird. I don't love how the teeth are rendering. I think I should probably get rid of the teeth. Better. Much better. Okay. 8 frames. No rotation. Rear crop. Alright, let's see about the freestyle. Yeah, it's not helping. Nope. Yeah, when you see stills, it shows just how messed up that animation is. Woo! Wow! That is something special. Something very special. What's happening here? It's like the whole thing's tilted weirdly. Anyway. So the thing I need to consider right now is, even if the animation weren't messed up, do I like anything about how this looks? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hey, there still needs work. How's it going? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I like the cuteness on this one. Glad to hear it. Let's also just check for any new free stuff. A dungeon pack, nice. Sketch and note for blueprint. Forest of spikes. Oh heavens. Well, I agree. That is a forest of spikes. It still needs work. You're planning to make a Souls-like. Well, here you go. Here's your poison swamp level. Because all Souls-like have a poison swamp level. Have to. Like, it's, I think, a legal requirement. There's the Dark Souls oversight board that if you don't have a poison swamp level, they get very angry. This stuff I could maybe see me using at some point. Not sure how yet. But... yeah, let's grab it. Probably the best I'm gonna get. And now off screen. How do you like these just perfect animations? No problems with this animation at all. Perfect. Perfect. Bye now. Double check that that's not on screen. Credit card. Got it. Not save. Because I know the moment I save this, I'm gonna end up showing it on stream, and then I'm gonna have to cancel my card. It's gonna happen. good. What? Still needs work. Do you see a problem with this animation? You see problems here? What do you mean? What's wrong? I see no problems. This is a very, very natural dog. The design is very canine. Yes, it is canine. No, I'm good. Show me the doggo. Well, my upstairs is looking a little bare. That's good. Since I've got about a week to have everything packed and ready to ship out. I completely forgot about that lamp. That was not part of my planning on where to pack stuff. Oh well. There is dog. Cartoon border collie. And this has a boatload of animation, so I am not exporting all of it. Let's worry about meshes first. The dogs seem a little chonky to you. The head seems a little small. I think if I just scale up the head in Blender, though, it might even things out. Maybe. Like a different breed? I agree. Hold on. Oh, I guess the head looks small there. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Oh no! Dogs attack with teeth? I mean, this has teeth attacks. Ah yes, the animation that we absolutely needed in this. Perfect. Hopefully that's shadow, because that looks weird. Feels AI generated? What do you mean? Like, what gives you that impression? The actual mesh dog? Well, don't discount the fact that people can just make bad art. When I had some prompts to make animals on an AI, had that type of look. Maybe an additional leg. Well, that's a big difference. Let's double check to make sure they didn't say, hey, we've used AI for this. With AI, they say no. See, they look kind of fine from this angle. From the side, though, whew. I think what they've tried to do is get the, like, you know how collies have a collection of chest hair? I think they've tried to replicate that volume, but they're using, like, the body shape to get that volume. I think that's what's happening. What AI does also? Well, I mean, AI and humans do some similar things sometimes. And I have no way to refute the claims placed here. But oh, not that. That's not what I want. I want running forward IP. Okay, we got a doggo. Yeah, he does look chunky. Anyway. It kind of does look like a cat. So the photorealistic look actually turned out better in some ways. Yeah, it's just a bit too smooth. I need more texturing in there. Welcome back. Here's the render. And frankly, I'm with you. It looks more like a cat, especially when it's scaled like this. Whenever anyone types out the word meow, my brain just goes, meow. Don't ask why. I don't understand. It's my brain. Actually, come to think of it, the ears are also wrong on this model. Can I get a refund? Probably not. No, that's not a... I think that's just not a thing on this platform. Which makes sense, because I could have easily exported it and then file for a refund. Oh, right. Fortunately, these are getting more expensive. $130 for a bunch of dogs that I will not be using. Yeah, but it's like going for a photorealistic look, and my game is very much cartoon. Yarg. Oh no. What are you sending? Uh-oh. What? The heck is this? That's an AI generated dog? Oh no. Oh, see how the... I guess? The thing is, that's kind of how some wiener dogs are built. honestly, that's kind of in between a wiener dog and a basset hound. I don't like it. I don't like it. Weird. That one's gonna look too smooth as well. This one has the best chance of having some appearance of texturing. So chat, what's another good dog breed for playing fetch with? I know you're gonna say golden retriever. Lab? Wired-haired Griffin Pointer. I think that might be overly specific for finding a model. Just slightly. Yeah, that one's a no. Let's see. Oh, the little basset hounds are adorable. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this poor doggo. Oh, the poor dog. Why is it refusing to focus? Kind of creepy. Just kinda. Just a bit. Why? Why? I searched hound. Why am I getting demons and serpents and slimes? What is happening? Beagles are also good fetch dogs. Don't know that I like the texture work on this one. Not bad though. Thing is, I'm worried about buying another one right now because I'm like, okay, I kind of need to test these, and I don't want to be spending $20 for every one that I test. That feels bad, man. We'll just have you play fetch with a Cerberus. That seems reasonable, right? And not over the top? Oh right, whenever I search Beagle I get eagles. Let's see what we've got over on Game Dev Market. Sometimes it has some good stuff. Sometimes. Gummy dog. Category 3D. There's a lot of dogs. They are all pretty pricey. Like, if I knew these were the... Oh, I kind of like the idea of a Yorkshire Terrier. Hey, D20. How's it going? So, I just want you to consider... You're fighting, you know, griffins and dragons, and the way you do it is you send a Yorkshire Terrier to attack them. Just a thought. Matter of scale. The heck is a toy terrier? Because as far as I'm concerned, that's a Chihuahua. Hold up, hold up. I want to know what a toy terrier is. Oh. Russian toy terrier. Not to be confused with Chihuahua, I guess. They look so similar. Oh, and there's like, okay, so it's just toy versions of the terrier breeds. Got it. Understood. And I appreciate this one, just named Dog. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling drawn to any particular model today. All right, break. Slider. What were we doing? Oh yeah. Gem transporter something. Oh, here, let me take out that ocean gem for you so you can try it out. What? Good luck out there, only 8 gems left? What? Okay. Oh god, it's Chad. Chad, buzz off. Wait, you're from the past? You said, no, I traversed the fabric of time on my own. Time portal, you say? On your own? How? Did you travel through time on your... How do you travel through time on your own? We developed this gun to shoot portals, struggling permanent gateway through time. How positively fascinating. Maybe I can help. Oh no. You're amazing! Chad! You son of a... Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to bring that through. Did I just break a computer? Interesting. Careful near the portal, we can't be sure it's stable. But a strange man. Alright. Where you wait? You're the person with a magical artifact. Perfect. You have that anchor, right? I've been writing my thesis on how to affect time and space. Cool. What is this? Or is that just showing me the upper side, maybe? Maybe that's it. This appears to be from the past. Hold on. Just done setting everything up. Experiment. Wait. This connected to... Yes. Yes, it is. Can I... Oh. Ooh. Wait a second. So this is from the past. This is from present. What if I try to take the present one back here and drop it off? Okay, that does not give me extras. Yeah, that won't work. Alright. What else can we explore and or see? Freaking Chad. This time you'll finally meet your match, Explorer. I've nabbed this powerful portal device, and with it, we'll have our fiercest competition yet. First, let me turn... Oh no. It worked! Now, that this portal on... We're gonna... I don't know. Doesn't even matter. You're gonna win anyway. You always do. Why do I even try? I'm just... not good enough. Here, just take it. Okay. You get no sympathy from me, Chad. Absolutely zero. Wait. When are we? Do I have the... Hold shift to view past. Ah. Hello, what it is? Our super laser packs quite a punch. We're running some tests on its power. Can you get some oil so we can verify it's in? Sure, boss. Don't know where, but sure, boss. Destroy the rocks. Bring up explosives and use laser. Watch them go kaboom. I mean, I have explosives, but I don't think you're gonna let... Oh! How do I make them go kaboom? And use the laser. How? Because I need the oil in order to get that. I'm unless they're talking about this laser? No, because I can't turn that laser back on anymore. Okay, so I can use... Okay, hold on. I know what I need to do. Do there. There. Anchor this. Bring up explosives. Yep, we're good. And fire the laser. You wonder why it didn't explode? Yes, I am. I've been preparing this just for you. Check it. That was cool, right? Right? What? Well, I have a will. Fantastic. Here's your oil. Lasers are so cool. I agree. Lasers are like one of the 5 best things. Two wizards had a legendary duel here, but unfortunately they both died. Imagine what they could have done together with the power of friendship. I have spots for the shield generator and a gem they would have created if they lived. Oh. Alright. So I need to stop them from dying. This idiot insinuated I was too short to be a wizard. The duel will settle this. Hand me that shield generator, and his spells will be null against me. He'll stand no chance. Ah ha 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 ha. I just said what that girl at the bar said. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so I need to shine the laser. Hold up. Alright. I got whatever this is. Oh. Oh, it sent it to the place. Yeah, we're good. So we've got one shield generator there. I need this shield generator. Whoa, whoa. Why did it move? It should be as simple as bring them both. Wait. Oh, here. Why don't I have the thingamabob? Behold, the fire gem. Huh? Now I'll never win this battle. Perhaps the time has come for a new approach. Truce it is. Now we're on even footing, and it seems we've reached a stalemate. Let's say you would call it a truce. These kerfuffles are truly brash, aren't they? Okay. Oh, if I move the thing in the past, the future one disappears. Which kind of makes sense. Tall and small joining powers. Who would have thought? Like the gem, it is so big I can't even rope it off. It's brought in more visitors. Take this. Aha! Oh, and I can... Where'd the gem go? I know I should have bought insurance. Oops. We'd kill for a second burger right now. I'm so hungry. What if I take your burger into the past? What happens? Nothing. How are we on time? One and a half minutes. What, pray tell, would you want to do with the laser? Pointing up. Oh, here's an extra burger. Hear thee, I introduce to you the burger! Allow me to show you its juicy deliciousness. I'm sure this invention will go down in the history books. I'm pretty sure you are correct. My castle has gone missing, good heavens, what sorcery is this? Where do all those mushrooms come from? Did I botch the spell that badly? Broken bridge, a spearing castle, mushrooms everywhere. Oh, is there no end to the madness? Sorry. Oh, the mushrooms are gone. Sort of. Yeah, we'll get to work in a second. Where is... Oh. What happened to my burger? So hungry. It seems as though this is sort of magical burger. A little old, but it will do. But even a magic burger is just a burger. What I would do for a second burger, magical or not. Yes, but what? Okay, so bring you one burger. Then what if I try to anchor that? Does that let me bring the other one from the path? No. I am very... The present one can go to the past. Out of curiosity, I anchor... What? I put an anchor in the past. Do not get an extra one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a problem for another time. I think we are getting to the end of today's stream. PG Trader? Ooh. PG Trader is usually pretty good. Or I should say, there's a big enough selection that you'll find something good. Chat! You're banned for life. Just permanent ban, no exceptions. Everyone who's been in chat today is banned for life. And anyone who is in chat in the future of today is banned for life. This is the worst. Why do you do this to me? Visually similar models. Excuse me? Pray tell, how is this visually similar? Chat, please help. And this thing is $65. I don't like it. Oh god, what are you sending now? You make me worry. Okay, one that's not gonna get me banned and not nightmare fuel. Cute. Animations are pretty good. Maybe. Just a second. I need to check the thermostat because it's getting a little toasty in here. 1 second. Woo! Toasty is right. 78 is a bit much for Dum Dum. Yeah, we're right at that time of year where every other day I've got to switch to whether my thermostat is, or whether my AC is heating or cooling. Very annoying. I know you said no attack animation, but luckily I don't need an attack animation. That's not how I'm planning to use this. This is the best one you've seen so far? Fair. Some animations are kind of disturbing. I mean, if you're not getting professional animators to do your dogs, people are going to notice the problems. I really like this art style. But I don't want to use a bulldog for this. The puppy's so cute! But it doesn't have any animations! Garbage. This one's just so adorable. I don't even think it's rigged. Yeah. Also here, model is not 3D printable. I don't think that's true. Oh god, pugs. Pug is my favorite breed of dog that I will never own. What is that? Yeah, the issue I have with pugs, like, I adore pugs. They're adorable, they're dumb, which is a plus in my mind. Like, I do not want a dog that's going to be smarter than me. But pugs have just way too much hair. Ah! Amazing. And it looks like it's using inverse kinematics for everything. Kind of cool. Oh no. Oh no. But with pugs, there's actually an effort to breed a healthier variety of pug now. Retro pug, that's the term. And I think these guys look just as cute. But the idea is to breed in the healthier aspects of how pugs likely were in the distant past. Because for those who aren't aware, pugs, because of the smashed nose face, have tons of breathing problems. And like, your dog can just die while sleeping because it stops breathing. It's really bad. But yeah, like if you've ever heard a pug panting after it's run, you know it's not healthy. So I'm a big fan of this whole effort to make retro pugs. But what I was talking about with them having too much hair is pugs have like, it's like between 3 and 5 times the follicle density of any other breed of dog. So with some dogs you have like overcoat and undercoat, and so you're dealing with that double fur. With pugs, they don't necessarily have overcoat and undercoat, they just have so much hair. So it is just perpetual shedding in massive amounts. Resize that. Sorry, my OBS is giving me trouble. There we go. All good. And I want to say there's another breed of dog that's getting a retro. Or people are working on a retro. Retro dog breed. No, I'm not trying to talk about dog breeds that have been around a long time. Yeah. Modern pug breeds just do not look healthy to me. You got the bull terrier, which I don't even know what happened to this poor dog. Like, we've done horrible things to this breed. Like, that's a healthy looking dog. Irish setter. Those are not that different. I mean, it was maybe a bit more, I don't know, a bit larger. Longer, thicker coat. Slightly thinner body. Eh. Those are just the same dog with different haircuts. Prove me wrong. Old English sheepdog. Yeah, those have not changed at all, I guess. Used to be much shaggier. Oh, adorable. Doberman. Huh. Pretty similar. Maybe a bit more lean now. Whoa! Interesting. I did not realize the Dachshunds had such longer legs back in the day. And less snouted face. Very interesting. Newfoundland, yeah, they bulked that boy up. German Shepherd is the same. Scottish Terrier, same. Airedales, Terrier. See no difference. Longer face? I don't know if I agree. Same to me. Rottweiler. Whoa! Chat! What? Shorter snouts, more robust jaw, and different head shape. Yeah. These don't look like the same breed to me. Shetland sheepdog. Whew. Pretty similar. Slightly different shaped head. Boxer. Pretty close. Pretty close. Wait, he said... in the first big picture of Boston Terrier? I don't think so. But without anything for scale, yeah, now that face is wrong for a Boston Terrier. Great Dane. Oh. It is hard to tell because this one's panting to see how different they are. Also used to be used as hunting. Huh. Yeah, the chow is... They weigh up to 75? What? This one's cute, but you don't see where to play animations. Oh, it's adorable! Running, walking, sleep. Yeah, this is another problem with CG Schrader. You've got a lot of people that will just list. Trust me, I have animations. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Saluki? Not familiar with this breed. Definitely made lankier. People need to learn to, like, check their spelling. The Saluki in the now looks malnourished. You can see its rips. Lady. Lady. Fun part is, though, I actually do not care to have teeth in the model that I render. Hold on a sec. All right. Actually, the texture does have teeth in there, which kind of makes it worse. Like, there's teeth. Thank you, Still Needs Work. Thank you for this. I'm so glad we have this visual on stream. And because you asked for this to be pulled up, we're just gonna hover here for a minute. We're just gonna enjoy this. Oh yeah, those teeth. Just perfect. This is your punishment! What? Why is the geometry out there? What? 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 This doesn't look right. Can we find other stuff in this art style? Okay, I do not feel like fighting Disney for this one, thank you. It's just a bronze pug. Oh, guys, I just discovered something amazing recently, and I'm gonna share it with you. Laser sanding. I don't know how long this has been around, but it is so freaking cool. Like, how? What's happening? That fly just had a rude awakening. And I've seen some that are more powerful, and they seem to be able to actually cut into the wood. And I'm wondering, could I build a robot that can create 3D sculptures out of wood using lasers? Is that something that's theoretically possible? They're trying to regulate any type of 3D printing. I mean, good luck. Okay, here's another great example of sanding like an irregular surface. Just bafflingly cool. Can I skip forward? Yes. But like, I really wonder, could you use this technology for sculpting instead of just sanding? There's a whole interesting thing about that where the companies that make a ton of money off of DoD were upset that a guy could 3D print a part for $10 rather than having to buy from them for $5,000. They've been lobbying for 3D printer regulation. Makes sense. I don't know how you could regulate it though. Like, other than just not allowing people to buy 3D printers, I don't know what you'd do. They're using guns for the reason. Again, how are you even potentially going to regulate that? Like, just in terms of practical logistics. So, like, let's say you ban printing of receivers. Well, are you suggesting that they're going to control what files are uploaded on Russian servers? No. They want to force an approval of BP before you can print any. Again, how would that work? If I have a 3D printer in my house, are they suggesting, like, I need to submit for government approval to use my printer every time I print? Is that the implication here? Like, it seems kind of dumb. Like, the only regulation I can think of that would have an effect is general public is not allowed to buy 3D printers. they were going to force printer manufacturers to not print without approval. Meaning that built into the hardware. Well, something like that cannot be built into the hardware. Doesn't work that way. You could maybe build something into the firmware, but it'll take all of 5 minutes for people to create custom firmware to bypass that. Not to mention all the 3D printers that are already out there. Yeah, I mean, they can try whatever they want, but this is an area of computers and manufacturing that is basically impossible to truly regulate. Yeah. But this kind of goes back to the basics of any purchased product or just ownership of anything. Items can be used for unlawful purposes. I think where they really want to regulate is when it gets sold on the market. Do you mean like the 3D printer, or are you talking about the things that are 3D printed? Oh, so you're saying they want to be able to contact the person selling an item, say, show your approval for being able to print this. Got it. I don't think that'll work either. Like I said, they can try. I just don't see how that would... I don't see how you could create that in a way that isn't... California's already passing legislation. Well, California does what California does. I mean, half of the chemicals in food cause cancer if you live in California. But if you live anywhere else, they're perfectly fine. So, California passing legislation to do anything means almost zero to me. Nope, those are soulless eyes. We're getting out of here. Nope. That's just wrong. Let's try stylized dog. No, but... And for anyone listening from outside the United States, it's pretty well understood across all of the United States that certain states pass laws that don't make any sense or violate federal law or violate our Constitution all the time. And we just kind of know to ignore those states and to never live in those states. Great example is California. They pass laws all the time that don't comport with federal law, they don't comport with the Constitution, and they don't comport with science. You've got similar things happening in certain parts of Oregon. Got a few northeastern states that do this all the time. And so, and that's from dum-dums perspective, that those laws are nonsensical. But for the people that live in those states, maybe they like them. And they think that the laws in my state are nonsensical. It's the thing that a lot of people outside the United States don't understand is that the design of the United States is for the states to be functionally very similar to independent nations. Like, it is meant to be a republic, and I mean that in the literal sense, not what our country currently is, which is sort of a mockery of a republic. But the same way the European Union, all of the members countries have relative autonomy, is supposed to be, honestly, the way the European Union is set up, the independent countries have less autonomy than what the states are meant to have in the United States. So that's why when I see California banning small generators, okay, they're allowed to do that. And like, especially after seeing what's happened with state governments in the past several years, and particularly California's handling of energy, the citizens obviously want to have some level of energy independence from their state. And California's answer to that is, well, you're not allowed to have independence from our energy. Oh yeah, that was this one. He's a bit loopy. What AI generated trash are you sending me now? Oh no. Also, I'm loving the raindrops that are stuck. Also, it's raining inside the car. Like, this is old AI generation at this point. Like, this is super old, that if you're catching rain on the inside of the car and raindrops floating in midair, this is trash tier AI generated. This one's better. The water is wrong. Wait a second. Most of this is consistent. Hold on. Does this dog have two butts? Help me out here, chat. Does this dog have two butts? I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but I think it has two butts. Anyway. I mean, I've not used AI video generation, so tell me, is it possible to feed your 3D model into an AI and request a video with it? That a thing? I haven't seen that, but is that a thing? Like, I'm trying to give them some benefit of the doubt here. Maybe. And I would not trust this. Okay, when I search stylized dog, I do not want lizard man. Or whatever that is. Ah, yes. Of course. Dog. The design is very canine. Beautiful. This is my favorite dog. Hey, let's filter bot. Excuse me? Excuse me. What do you mean? If I tap animated, I lose all the results. Also, what is going on with CG Trader? Like, there's no results in this search. That's weird. Not overpriced doll in this? What is what? Ah! What? I'm sorry. At this price, I'm hoping you modeled each individual follicle. In fairness, the fidelity is pretty amazing on this. Like, in all fairness, it is. And I guess if you're doing a high-end, like, movie production, maybe it's a good starting point. Yeah, so this is designed for people trying to produce movies. Yeah, and if you're producing a movie, $900 for a quality asset like this is not crazy. And I, like, for its target audience, this is fine. I mean, looks good enough to go into a Marvel movie. My search. I don't know. Why is this one so angry? What happened to this poor boy? A Cairn Terrier? Aww, that's a cutie. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the animations? Oh, no! Why is the tail the anchor point? What? Chat. Why is the tail the anchor? Like, that's its root. Like, the root of a dog should probably be the spine, I would think. I don't know, maybe you could still do the hips as a root the same way you do a bipedal character, but it seemed like it was the tail. Ooh. Ooh. Woo! Oh, he's adorable. Oh my goodness. Chat! He's so cute! But he's $60. Ooh, boy. I don't know if I'm up for 60 bucks and especially one that doesn't have animations. No! Also, dog. Hello, dog. Oh, on normal maps, nice. Yeah, no. Nope. Let's see if I can filter by animated and get something decent. I don't hate that. So the texturing is non-existent. That's not gonna work. You know what? Sure. I just need to remember what my login is. PG Trader. Hold on, what were my other options out here? Oh yeah, I didn't actually look through the rest of this. Oh yeah, this one's perfect, chat. This one's absolutely perfect. This is the dog you play fetch with. You know, if this were quadrupedal, I could go for that character. Like, the head I really, really like. Nope, here we go. Here's another one. Could this be our best boy? Yo, he's such a cutie! Such a cutie! Yeah, I don't think that's quite the aesthetic I'm going for. What's wrong with this dog? Like, that... Something's wrong with this thing. Like, what? What breed is it? So it's a Russian toy terrier, but those legs are a bit too long for a Russian toy terrier. Like, these are giraffe legs. And finally, the perfect husky that isn't terrifying at all. Woo! Oh no, no, what are you sending me now? I see the name in the URL. Chat, why? No! The thing is, this one's grotesque enough to not be as bad. Like, obviously will not work for what we're doing today, but it's not nearly as bad as this guy. Why do you do this to me, chat? Still needs work. Is this payback for trolling you on your stream the other day? Is that what this is? What? Apparently you don't even remember the trolling. Fair enough. Labrador. Nope. They're so... I surely don't remember any trolling. Oh no! I think I might have to buy a couple of these and just try them out. And I don't love that because I feel like I'm spending way too much money on this, but I don't know what else to do. I do like the idea of it being a puppy, though. Yeah, none of the stuff on this site works for me. This one's awful and I love it. I just imagine it going, please kill me! Please! Right there with Pokemon Dracovish, I think is one of them. Yeah. The way I feel about that dog is the same way I feel about these guys. This to me was one of the dumbest things in recent history that Pokemon has done. Like, they've done a lot of dumb stuff, but this is like award-winning dumb to me. And I get what they wanted to do here. Very obvious. They wanted you to be able to mix and match fossils and then resurrect them. That's not a good idea. Like, just because you want it doesn't mean it's a good idea. Which means you've created monstrosities that are in constant pain. Oh, that's great for my children's game. Alright, let's try the puppy and see how it turns out. I just need to remember what my stuff here is. Doop-a-doop. I think I used this password. Nope, that is not my password. I use that password. Nope. What about that password? Yes, that's the password I used. Excellent. And it's the standard royalty-free license. Awesome. Card. Make sure this is not showing. Good. Hey. Hey. Okay, got that. Let's grab the invoice. And license. Oh, I should grab all of this. Save as PDF. Save. More about this license. Free license. Yep. It. Ba-doop-a-doop. Okay. Thank you. Oh, this is not bad. New folder. PG Trader. New folder. Puppy. At my temp. Why would you save them that way? I'm sorry, what the heck is that? Yeah, let me... hold on a second. I need to see if I can get another format. Better. My purchases. Made a dog. Let's try that one. I think that'll work better. Yes. Alright, that should be good enough. Also, one thing I need is a leather ball. Kind of like this one. That is very high fidelity for what I need. What if I just search red ball? Why are none of these red? Yeah, leather was better. If I... Game dev market might have something. Ball. Please? So here's a pet peeve of mine, chat. So you know how search engines will often help you correct the spelling of something when you're close? Don't do that with searches like this. Because ball and wall are not similar. Ball and bull are not similar. Ball and bald are not similar. Oh. Okay, I do not hate this one. That one looks really professional. There. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are, oh dear. Oh dear. Wow. Dude, for $97, this is amazing. It's way more than I need, but that is impressive. But you'll notice no pre-built animation. These were ones I looked at in the past, but they're just too expensive for what I want to use them for. Yeah. I'm not spending 150 bucks on a single joke. Okay, let's search this. Typical ball to play fetch with dog. Yeah, I mean, tennis balls are the go-to. Obviously. Yeah, none of these are hitting the note that I have in mind. Antique ball. Sure. Whoa. So cricket balls are like the stereotypical thing that I've seen in various animations. For those who aren't remembering, the plan is to have the player character throw a ball somewhere and have the dog charge after the ball, hitting enemies in its path. That's the goal. Oh, heavens. Didn't I look at this guy already? I feel like I saw this one. And the issue with this one, like with a lot of these, is there's no animations. Like, it's got very sophisticated rigging, but I don't know how to make animations. And I have no plans to learn. Alright. We will try out the puppy tomorrow. For now, let's do a little bit more slider, and then we'll call it a day. What, pray tell, was I trying to do? Whoever took the burger enjoys it wholeheartedly. For my enjoyment comes from creation, not consumption. Just, yep. What am I trying to do? Alright, this guy still wants 2 burgers. I have no idea how to accomplish that. I can now shine lasers upward. There's something that I would want to shine laser upward at. Could try to hit the house. I don't think that'll do anything. Alright. Actually, with both of these, I think I can shine a laser in any direction at this point. Because I can use this to go down, up, both of them to go right. Yeah, I can put a laser in any direction now. Oh, I think I know how to handle this. Yeah, I know what to do down here. First off, put this ball in here. Don't need that anymore. Now we go get the present ball. Where did I put that? No, seriously, where did I put... Wait, if it's not on the grid, does that mean it doesn't get to exist? Wait, Microsoft absorbed GitHub for their AI core? What do you mean absorb GitHub? Yeah. That's... Changed ownership last year? What? Oh, well, they've been owning it since 2018. Like, what's the change? They added to their AI core, though. Oh, right. What does that mean, though? Like, that phrase doesn't mean anything to me. August, GitHub is being integrated directly into Microsoft's core AI division. So it's just being taken over by a different business unit. I don't know why that's a thing, but we care about. GitHub will no longer have a dedicated CEO and will operate within Microsoft's broader AI engineering umbrella. Okay. I would need to know more about what the implications of that are. Like, the new person who's in charge of it, what's their philosophy on GitHub? Can I break the house? No. The house is impervious. I'm curious about one thing, though. No, that does nothing. Oop. Hey there, Agent Froggy. How's it going? So, can I still use this concept? Maybe there's somewhere else I can leave it. Like... So I can go lower here. Go lower here. Maybe this will still work? Like... Where is that? Ah, this works. Doop-a-doop, and done. That's, uh-oh. All right. How fascinating. Moving the past item affects its future self. I will continue these experiments. We must understand it all! So the problem is that most companies ignore any type of licensing to train their AI. I mean, honestly, if a company wants to steal my stuff in order to train its AI, have fun, because I am absolutely willing to sue big companies. So MS would have just access to anything on GitHub. They already do, though. Like, that's why I'm saying this isn't any different than what the status quo has been. Even that which wouldn't be public. Again, how has Microsoft not had access to that a year ago? What is different? How do I reach that? Oh! Oh, I know how to reach that. Hold on. I need to push that button. So I need to put a past object there. Yeah. Hey, that works. All right, one more down. Close. Okay, how do I make 2 burgers for this guy? Don't understand. How can I make 2 burgers? I think I'm just gonna go with Get Kraken like you. I'm not using Git. You do realize I use GitHub, right? You're aware of this, yes? Git Kraken is a Git client. It is not a hosting service. And without a hosting service, you got nothing. Like, what you need to be doing is looking up what are the alternatives to GitHub. So there's GitLab, there's Bitbucket, there's Azure DevOps. Well, Azure DevOps is owned by Microsoft. Bitbucket, I know it's part of Atlassian, but I thought that Atlassian's owned by someone big. Oh, they are not owned by Microsoft. So, something to always consider when you're choosing a hosting service is, can you sue them? Because if there are losses because they mess up, you can recoup those losses by suing them. Like, I've used Bitbucket in the past, and it's fine. It's not any different than anything else. The question is going to be cost. GitHub pricing. But in all honesty, whoever you use for hosting, you are equally as likely to have your stuff at risk of being stolen and used for training AI. I don't remember how much I'm paying. I think I'm paying the team rate. Pretty sure. It's kind of futile. Yeah. I mean, if big companies want to break the law, they're going to do it. The issue is suing them after they do it. Or not even breaking the law, but like infringing your copyright. Yeah. Bitbucket pricing. Team size one, wait. Oh, per user per month. Yeah. Nope. Bitbucket's pretty pricey. Limit environments, that's irrelevant. Hard to get upset about people who pirate from the big companies when they do this stuff. So the thing that a lot of people have been saying lately, and I cannot find a principled argument against it, is if purchasing isn't ownership, then piracy isn't theft. I can't find a principal argument against that. Like, if I try to purchase something from you, and the thing I purchase I don't own, and you can revoke ownership at any point, then the idea that stealing that, pirating that, is the equivalent of stealing, like, it's not the same thing anymore. You've created a new type of ownership that, frankly, should have a different definition in law. And who owns GitLab? GitLab is a publicly traded company rather than being owned by a single entity. Co-founded blah blah blah. Major ownership held by Vanguard, BlackRock, HMI Capital Management. Yeah, that is about as trustworthy as Microsoft. The trick is just reading through their terms of service and figuring out which one leaves you the most room to sue them if they violate it. Like, I haven't read through all of their terms of service. I just know GitHub's. And I know that GitHub is well trusted. But for instance, if any of these big companies have terms that say, yeah, we can just take your stuff, well then, if they do take your stuff, you can't sue them at a later date. So read over the TOS and figure out who you want hosting your stuff. But the simple truth is, you're not getting away from big companies on this. Like, unless you want to individually back up your code, which I don't recommend. Like, the way to do this without using these big companies, and the cheapest way to do this, is to have an external hard drive that you back everything up to, and you go store it in a safety deposit box. And once a week, you make a trip out to get your external hard drive, you bring it home, you back up everything again, you take it back to the bank, and you store it physically. That's how you do this if you don't want to use big companies. I suppose an alternative would be using a smaller file sharing service. Any file hosting. Notice the recommendation here is use OneDrive from Microsoft or Google Drive. And the reason you're only going to find big companies doing this stuff is because it is expensive. Like, setting up the infrastructure to do file hosting and cloud saving is super expensive. But in this case, it is, instead of using Git for this, you are copying all your files over to a drive, which also means you don't get your Git history. You could set up your own Git solution. That's possible, but that's a lot of work. And you would still need some remote server for handling it. So, let's see if the internet will just answer this. How to set up my own Git server. So you'd probably be setting up an SSH way of doing this. You'd have to set up your authorization keys. Where to host a private Git server? Lab Community Edition, full feature version of GitLab. You can host yourself, but also having a remote server that you manage, that's expensive too. And I mean, you can call it depressing. I don't see why it is depressing though. Like, if you want to work in IT, which game development is part of IT, you're gonna have to interact with big companies at some point. And just know how to protect yourself. Okay, how to make 2 burgers. Burgers, how make? That do anything It wouldn't make sense for it to do anything over here. What happened? That's weird. Seeing nothing that shining the laser at would make a difference. Guess I'll keep the laser turned on. Nothing to do down here. Seems very weird to not have something to point the laser at. One thing I'm curious about. Nope, can't do that. I was wondering, would there be a way to have the laser shine at itself? But no. Not that I would know what that even does, if I could do it. Actually, if I lock that there, no, doesn't do anything. The wizard era is real! What? Where do I even start? I need to write this all down. Wait, Dad? Dad, what's wrong? I can't do anything right. I'm a terrible research assistant. Dad? Let's explore, blah, blah. It's going too fast! Dad, I'm sorry. But you shouldn't feel bad. You helped us journey to this continent. Stop comparing yourself to others. Think about what you can do. Okay. What? Lend me your aid. Friends, I've come from the future. Rally everyone. We must depart at once. Uh-huh. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Hey, is there anything down here? That I would want to laser? No. I don't know what to do, chat. Like, oh, that's not where I want to go. Larg. How? How do I duplicate you? So I can have the laser going upward. Then I can send it down. But why would I want to do that? Like, theoretically I can do this. But like, what does that do for me? Oh, whoops. I don't think this does anything for me. think I can do this, which is kind of neat. I don't think it does anything, but kind of neat. Hey chat, y'all got any ideas? Because I'm at a loss. What do, chat? You're not great with this game? Well, apparently neither am I. So, the only thing that I've been told that maybe would help is this guy. They break all rules we know. What does that mean? So, like, what happened? Okay, where's my anchor? No. I've got burger here. What if I anchor you? I move this up. What happens? Nothing. Okay. What if I do it the other? What if I anchor you? Move this over. Still nothing. Can't use that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I feel like this somehow related, but but well, it looks different. Oh. Oh. So if I desync, then I can bring them to the present without the present one disappear. What? What? Hold up. Put that there. Unanchor this. Should be a burger there. There is. Good. For that. Grab this burger. Now we have 2 burgers. Whenever, wherever this is possible. Thank you, chap. Take this contraband I found on the job. Contraband? So... this game is weird. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay. So I can now shine lasers in basically any direction. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Hold up. There's the broken bridge. I can't fix the bridge. There's still mushroom. So I need to shine a laser into this spot from the right. So hey there, Citrus. What's been haunting me lately? The move. And this game. But, yeah, today we were just looking for dog assets. And that was fun. What if... What? What if I do something like place that there, and then I just bring the laser up this way? Is that enough? My beautiful mushroom castle! Oh, what a wonderful day. One bridge. Made coated with anti-shroomness. One less black market for me. Oh, do I no longer need that? Apparently I do still need that. And hello there, tan dude. Well, I heard a thing. Sweet home. Castle. There are no remnants of it today. Where did it go? Oh my, our bridge is fixed. I thought I would be stuck here all day. Okay, let's go back to the present. And what's this? Rocket ship. Hey there, future astronaut. The rocket's almost ready. Just need some backup fuel in case that gem stuff fails. I think 4 barrels of oil will be enough to reserve a fuel supply. Or enough of a reserve fuel supply. Great. I still need 3 oil barrels. Okay, one more. This one can only be exploded from the bottom. Safety restrictions. Alright. This is the tricky one. Also, what is in the past of the rocket? Rock. Well, that's easy. Hey! Goal number 3. I get the feeling that I'll need to anchor this guy. No, that's not right. How could I even possibly do that? So these two need to be situated like this. I think. Oh. I'll need to anchor this so I can move this block into the center in the past. Yeah, this is it. Oh. Ew. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't think this through. Try anchoring this. Nope. That's not right. I need to somehow get the laser redirected back into the... I'm going up. My options are I start my left, down. Ooh, that might work. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. I might have it. Yes. Aha! All right. Talk to me. Thanks a ton. I'll make sure she's ready for you to ride it. All right. What do we have here? Welcome to Tech Vault. Our patented design is ultra secure and future-proof. We travel back in time to build your vault, then break the access lever. Ha! Try getting inside now. Well, that seems rude. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. All right. What can I do about that? Oh, wait. What if I do something like this? That lets me in here. If I remove the anchor. Aha! I'm not so dumb today after all. Uh-oh. The grid's getting very full. We have acquired cat. There is nothing here. Okay, what's in the past? Sometimes I wonder if we deserve magic. Our village was the first to acquire it, even though it didn't originate from here. What makes the world spin? Money! You want my magic gem? One of my most prized possessions? You have it for a price. For $1 million. Good luck coming up with that money, chimp. I went to the burger unveiling, but some ruffian stole it. That dastardly criminal should pay for his crimes. What? My husband's a wizard. I'm so proud of him, though it doesn't always pay the bills. You hear? Mommy said there was a wizard duel. It was a tie, though. Whoa! I hope I can be a wizard. And nothing in here. How? Well, let's just desync it and see what happens. So what are the desyncable things? Hello, cat. If I bring the cat to the future, what happens? Two cats. Glutton, you need not 2 burgers. Think they'd ever let me have a 3rd hamburger. I could not even begin to guess how to get you a 3rd. Oh, right. How? Whatever I do, the anchor has to go there. Right? That did nothing. Okay. What if I put the anchor here? Still nothing. I don't know. I think I might be out of brain. I might be totally out of brain juice. Yep, I'm all out of brain. That's enough for today. That's more than enough for today. Got a new asset to test next time. Whenever that's going to be. Don't know yet. And hopefully it just works and it's perfect and we don't have to do any more searching for assets. I don't think it's going to be perfect, by the way. Anyway. That is going to do it for today. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.